But yeah, the reason why I was mostly worried with the streamer bot is because usually it says, "Oh, hey, on Twitch, the title has been updated to this, and categories been updated to this." That's the reason why. Okay, so sorry about that. As I was saying, I was trying to make sure a lot of things were working as they should be. Okay. Does look like. Let's see. Let me make sure about something. So currently, YouTube is using the vertical. Well, at least I know YouTube is live. All I need to know. Relatively. Okay, so now I open up No Man's Sky because the browser up kills my crap. So, because I didn't say this while YouTube was up, so for everybody on the YouTube side, I do apologize about it being relatively later for me hitting the going live on YouTube. It's just I would prefer making sure one site is No Man's Sky was unable to sync. Interesting. Okay, got it fixed. Okay, as I was saying, so what we're going to be doing in No Man's Sky, we're effectively just going to be, I'm going to be using some of those items that I've had, like the beacon for the Children of Truth, or things of that nature, because might as well finish them. Also, I think I might actually start off this stream with creating a new Corvette. Maybe like a small little shuttle. We'll find out, truthfully. Like, as much as I was talking about how I hated how there's just not enough shapes to go with the Corvettes, at the same time, they are incredibly useful. So, I'm gonna go to a space station. I believe the system has a space station. And there is. So, I kind of want to see if I could figure out how to make a sort of lounging sort of Corvette. Obviously something we could jump out of, so we could jump from orbit, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss it. I really do enjoy just leaping off a Corvette from orbit and going, yay! You know? But even though I will kind of miss that to a degree. Hello, Buster. Might go for another Hylian brain though. Eventually. Get that to 7. And use one of those when we're done with the ship. Okay. But how are you doing there, Buster? If I was gonna get Coca-Cola, I prefer it to be in a glass bottle. Over anything, really. But, well, most of the time, you don't really get a choice. And at the follow-up of that same time, Coca-Cola kind of lost its zing, I guess would be the semi-appropriate word for it. It lost a lot of its intrigue to a degree. Well, not really intrigue. Lost a lot of its specialty over the years. Really? No other way to... Oh, yeah. But it doesn't really need to stay cold for long. It's a relatively small drink. Compared to some other consumables, it's really small. Like, there isn't like an excess amount of anything when it comes to Coca-Cola. Like, I'm not gonna say it's boring, because you can find it everywhere. So if you can't get a sip of this or a sip of that, at the very least, you could relatively find it. Easier at like restaurants and stuff. And I wouldn't say I'm really team A or B. Like, I would drink both. That's how I feel. Like, if there's a Coke there, I'll drink a Coke. If it's Pepsi, I'll drink some Pepsi. I don't have a preference for either of them. They're both kind of just on the same tierage in my eyes. Not excessively good, not consistently bad. But I don't know. It maybe just be me, but I'm not super excessive over a drink whenever I go to a place. The thing that gets me though is the fact that every restaurant wants to be freaking special and put the drinks either in the front, the back, the side, or up someone freaking hiney at this point when it comes to the freaking drink menu. Like, oh, we got some of the... Or, no, not even that. It's... What would you like to drink? Where do you have them? Like... Like, I just want to know where your drinks are. Why do you hide it behind, like... either the front or the back or the middle or the... I hate it so much. Like, it's just something simple. Just put it universally in one spot. Like, if it wasn't every freaking restaurant that did this, it wouldn't annoy me so much. But it's at every single restaurant where they just do not label where their drinks are. Did not think I was gonna go on a tangent for freaking drink products, to be fair, but at the same time, ooh. But If I had a choice between a can or a plastic bottle, I would probably choose a plastic bottle. For no other reason than I would probably prefer it being, well, mobile. I like the option of being able to close the bottle. As simple as that sounds, I guess. And I do apologize about this moment of me just organizing things, but I want to make sure things are things. Yeah, I could get, like, a lot of people don't have a choice about, you know, what they sell, but I still just really dislike them hiding. Like, they gotta be super secretive about their freaking bottles and stuff. Obviously, I'm over-exaggerating it, like kind of excessively. Okay, so things that I'm going to be putting in the next ship would be these. Okay. But at the same time, I don't really like, actually, at the same time, eating at a restaurant in the same way a lot of other people do. Like, I do appreciate, you know, sitting down every once in a while and, you know, eating, but yeah, I saw that. Don't act like we didn't see that, Warrior Boge. Oh, you say Doge. Where I live, we have a little bit of everything. So we have a little bit of Jack in the Box, or a few Jack in the Boxes, Taco Bells, we're having an Arby's built nearby, Burger King, Dairy Queen. We have a bit of everything. I tend not to go to those because, especially a lot less often nowadays, not only for the my poor health, but it's just kind of lost a lot of its taste than I remember. I wanted to see if I could get an upgrade for the neutron cannon. But yeah, that's kind of relatively all I could make a comment about. That's a base. 3 of those, 15 of those, and 4 of those. Oh, not necessarily by themselves, but they're can be issues with some of the relatively basic stuff that you could get from companies and like specifically actually like this. Given that there are a lot of places that are relatively just oh, Lieutenant Shovel died like weeks ago there, Kilsa. Also have fun being live yourself. Didn't really start this with the shape in mind. How do I want to have this? I wanted to have some. I wouldn't say necessarily near, but I want to say there's a Wingstop within driving distance. Like, how good are these with maneuverability? Dang, 2%? That's like freaking nothing. 6 versus 6. Go ahead and get the shell out. I'll try to get here. It will work with a undercarriage. We only have 2 of these. That's not gonna work. 3 of these. Find one of these pointy bits that are not in tools. Where I brought a whole bunch of other stuff. Why does it feel like I have less? Other than the fact that I have less. Dang. Ooh. I have a portable AC, yes. As sad as that probably sounds. Why? Are you able to hear it right now? Because that would honestly kind of tick me off a little bit. Guess I don't really build into this. I mean, I haven't gone Corvette part hunting for a while. Ah, okay. But yeah, I kind of had to have AC going because it is... We do not have the, what's the word? We have to have it running because the weather we have, especially now, with it being kind of excessively on the hot side. Oh well. Wanted to work with a new Corvette, but we barely have any pieces. Hold up, what? Get that? It's a Corvette workshop. What do you have all this stuff for? Astrid? Oh man. Gonna do something with the Emperor knives, but I just can't think of a satisfying shape for the Corvette. That's a that's a loaded question there. If I ever heard of one. Ooh, that is a heck of a loaded question. Please play. That's the breaking. So, you'd be surprised. The temperature was whatever they felt was, needed. I guess would be relatively the only way to phrase it. So there was no constants when it came to a lot of stuff when it came to consistency, I guess. It's really hard to explain it. Okay, yeah, I'm giving up before bed. You'd think they would let us have a choice? We never really had choices when it comes to relatively what we wanted or didn't want. It was, hey, one guy complained about the thermostat, so we're gonna set it all the way to a nice even 45 degrees. Oh, someone said it was too cold. Okay, we're gonna jump it up to 105. There is no real keeping it consistent. That's why you either carried extra blankets or extra ways of keeping the stat to how you'd want it. Solar ship.
Product received.
I'm gonna sell that stuff we don't really need.
Units received.
No, because that cost that dips into the budget. You don't like that. If it dipped into the budget, then they wouldn't have so much budget to hold on to. Like, there's no simple way or hard way of saying it. There's not as much freedom as you believe there could be. Or should be. Like, it's just relatively, if it's happening, it's happening. If it's not, it's happening. So it goes back to the whole, it's relatively difficult to explain. And that being an understatement. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get the settlement request done. Oh. So you don't really get a choice for the matter, really. Like, oh hey, you're gonna live in these barracks, but they're like 5 miles away from where I report to. Get up early. Then it's oh hey, we need you to, you know, get up at this hour to do this. I'm not qualified for that. Why not you get him to do it? Not his job. What? You're doing it. No complaints. And it's just a continuance of what the fuck. Because we're gonna have welding, so. Also, sir, you do not have a generator indoors. That's how you... Man is not looking to survive. I'm gonna leave before I stop surviving. Sure, you can walk out at 3 in the morning and eat whatever you want, but be prepared to spit it back up 3 hours later as you gotta wake up for formation. Because, whew, is formation gonna kick your butt. Like, as long as you're not on work hours, or if you got special permissions, sure, you could go out and about and do whatever you want. Just be sure that people are going to know. There's no really sneaking out your window, because you get that caught once. Ooh. Have fun with have fun with everyone calling you Cinderella, or not Cinderella, Rapunzel. You'll be getting calls in the middle of the night going, "Hey Rapunzel, how did you let down Yohea?" For sneaking out. And sure, you can go at the front door, but there's a thing. There's people at the front door. There's a lot that could go right. But more that could go wrong. And then, obviously, after people find out, your, superiors are gonna find out, and they're gonna make sure it's like, oh, they were having fun at, let's say you went to an adults area. They're gonna make sure you're gonna be incredibly, docile. Yeah, docile. Okay, so when is this gonna be available again? 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. They appreciate the fact that you come back to formation, but... It's, okay, it's not a bad thing to, go where you want. It's just... Well, at the very least, while I was in the military, any chance you got to have fun by yourself, or with others, or if it's like sneaking off, or doing things personally, they're gonna be like, hey, we heard you had fun with this. Now we're gonna make sure you, well... I guess I can't really say too much. I'm just gonna have to summarize it. They're gonna be an asshole. That's the defining feature of being in the military. People are just gonna... If you single yourself out by leaving every day or doing special activities every night. Now, there's one thing about, you know, getting out of your, the barracks to go to the canteen or things of that nature. That's one thing. That's expected. But if you're constantly going into entertainment areas, you're gonna leave a quote-unquote impression, and they don't want that. Discrete advantage towards patrol has retaliated by sabotaging. Okay, so these two are twins. I call Bull. The relationship has soured after Henny made an indiscreet advance toward Ladenburg's betrothed. Ladenburg has retaliated by sabotaging Henny's relationship with their betrothed. Are you saying they... They engaged with each other's fiancés. You know what? Both of them. Both of them. Nothing else to say. They both screwed up. They both acted like children. Oh, that's a standard home. I don't care about those. Great enough to be substantial. So. Hmm? Oh. Our mysterious mound of dung, I guess, or in this case, runaway mold. It on the weird side. Okay, so we're finally in the positive. So we'll leave that one alone for the moment. See about building up this place. Nope, it's not going to get in the positive. Where are their production plants? Ah, agriculture unit. 120 nitrogen. Wrong way. Freighter son, I need some nitrogen. Thank you, son.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. Also, wow, the autopage doesn't really know how to space out the buildings, huh? We're complaining about the smell. Don't live 2 inches from a factory. Literally. That's like, I don't know, 8 feet. Spread? What is this? Oh, it is a housing unit. I was right. That's essentially an apartment building. Multi-barn? Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's see. What was I also? Oh yeah, I need to get let's have helium. Nope. Oh, that's an attack bones. Never heard of a spread before. I'll not lie. Definitely new terminology for myself. Cheese squeeze, pepperonis, tuna. Huh. It definitely sounds like something. I'm not sure if it's something I would try. Eh. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. Well, and relativity. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our way to the base. I want to believe.
Technology recharge.
Hey, can you know, log on to the base and go to the base, please? Well, hopefully that one worked. Well, you'll be surprised if you're tired enough where you'll sleep. You'll definitely learn that while, if you go into the military. Honestly, my more comfortable sleeps was actually in full battle. To be, you know, completely honest. I just sitting at 6. Pulsing get nerfed or something? What's going on here? Lockout used to be, like, relatively okay, now it's just kind of crap. Huh. Probably should just teleport here. But yeah, you'll definitely find that there's gonna be, things you weren't used to doing before. Eating within, like, 20 seconds to the majority of your meals. And honestly, I'm being very forgiving with that. Okay, now we summon the notepad. Hey there, Karma. Hope you're doing alright. How are you doing? Oof. 20 seconds isn't funny. 20 seconds is being literal. You either eat fast or you don't eat at all. Buster, I'm not kidding at all about the eating speed. You eat fast or you don't eat. There is no belief in chewing your food at all. I'm being as serious as I can with these talks with the military. Actually, I need to make sure. Was it activated? Where is that? Oh, that's actually on this planet. Oh, you don't need to apologize about needing to dip there, Karma. I appreciate you showing up, saying hello. Awake or tired. I appreciate it no matter what. And thank you for enjoying the shorts. Have a good night. Don't get uncomfy. Watch out for the cat. It knows you have peanut butter. Don't know why specifically peanut butter, but it knows. It knows, Karma. Run! Run! It spotted you! Gathering thing. It wasn't. There we go. Gather, gather. Gather, gather, gather. That should be enough of that. Now, back to the activated quartzite. There we go. I wouldn't really say needing to eat fast is a great memory. Personally. It's just an experience, relatively.
Extreme temperature detected.
Like, I don't know, it kind of feels like the time thing you find out that touching the soul while it's on is a non-bueno. Your hand goes crunk from snapping it back and you accidentally hitting yourself in the forehead or something. Oh, technically not speed specifically, but in general. Or about... Right, then I'm just gonna do a whole fatty wacky. Guess I should start off high. Effects are a relatively large size for the quartzite. Or any node, really. Okay, so we had 194, so... This should be already good enough. This is a massive quartzite. God dang. Kind of impressed.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Nice. Oh, looks like there's more right back there. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. In contrast to the other one, this one's relatively smaller. Does seem to not transfer well from mining above to below.
Weapon charge depleted.
No, I use that weapon charge to shoot things. Yeah, go with that. Maybe I'd be able to get more of these if I was in the Nautilite, but I hate the Nautilite. The submarine really sucks. It's incredibly loud for no reason. Both the first person and not first person. Lead was relatively given out. I guess you could call it fairly. Obviously, there's a lot less individuals during Christmas time, so that's usually when the fight for getting leave earliest is focus. But that's just every holiday. That's a horror. Not the eyeball. Hi, little eyeball. Oh, okay, so it's gonna stay in here. Okay. You expect someone to come into your room going, hey, quit being a... Quit whining, get up. Because they're going to bring you to the dock, and if the dock says, oh yeah, he should still be able to relatively move, you're kind of out of luck. Even if you're like at 104, You're going to be doing whatever work until you're 106 or 108. Most of the time, if it's oh, you called in sick, okay, get up, we're gonna bring you to the dock real quick, see if there's something they could do. And you get up, see, you're not that sick, get up, you're getting to work. And that's the end of that. And obviously that puts you on a radar. If you go, but I can't, Sergeant, or whoever came by, it's just gonna put a target on your back, really. You're gonna be probably called to do more stuff because you were lazy the one day you were sick. Things of that nature. I'm telling you, they're just gonna make sure you work. Healthy or unhealthy. Most of the time, unhealthy. Ah.
Units received.
Alright, now let's go ahead and shove these things in. And now we have a summoning unit at any and all times. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, let's see what we can do with that methane. Do I have a medium refiner in here yet? Does not look like so. Not really, do you need a power, my guy? So it asked me to do something with the autophage. Was... Nope, wasn't that one. Maybe it was a banner? And what do they want me to put on? Oh. That is a heck of a backpack. That is a heck of a pack. Oh god. Alright. But... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was wrong. I mean, at the same time, I do want to see if I could get a nicer looking stick, so I guess we will do some of the autophage stuff. Gotta go to a planet with stuff though. First, the trade terminal. In case they change their stuff.
Product received. Product received.
Not look like it. Alright. I think we're heading to that I believe is that way. Off we go! Alright, how incorrect was I? Was I really incorrect or fairly incorrect? Incorrect. It could be that one. Yeah, I think honestly, if they find that you're like nodding and all that, they're gonna go, you're still gonna work, but put on this, and, well, you're gonna essentially just get a mask put on you. You're gonna probably do less work, because you're disgusting, they don't want you touching everything, but relatively, they're...
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Well, this is gonna be... something. You know, I need to figure out how to get my freaking raise. They're actually helping. Oh, there they are, right there. Hey, how do I give you guys a raise? You don't pay us. Doesn't change my question. Righteous thief. Really? You want my salvage components and you're gonna try to be a righteous thief? Thank you, Freighter Sama.
Ships defeated.
Oh wow, they took out one by itself. Hmm. Impressive. It's Angel! Welcome on in. Oh, crap. Which way was it? We were... Ooh, I think that. No, no. Okay, wasn't that way. That one? Forgot which way I was going. That one? No. I gotta be so many terraforming catastrophes. Oh, that wasn't a planet. Rich purple system. 6 planets and 4 of which were paradises. Ah. With so many pairs of dice, you don't have to worry about a D&D session. At the very least. Huzzah! I need to switch this back to here. A rolling eyeball. Ha. These be the freaking frozen planet. The infected moon is the one I'm looking for. Okay, there are dozens there. I was gonna be like, so fair because you lost one. That's a heck of a thing to hear about. Now, where should I park? On this tree. That is a rock. Or is it a rock that is a tree? This planet specifically messes with my mind. kidding. This is a relatively tame mine compared to some of the other freaking planets. You're not gonna do diddly. It's doing diddly. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I go pew pew. Oh, like I can see. Holy heck. Ah. I can't believe they have flamethrowers. I just came for the crystals. God, man. God. Not even for your radiant crystals, just for your regular crystals. Oh, right, this isn't the anti-grav planet. Ah. Y'all stop healing each other? Trying to make me feel bad. Like, I'm the invading force. I am the alien invader, or something. Very disturbing. Can you believe the audacity? I'm not the bad guy. I'm worse. I have a gun. Well, just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he has to have a gun. Because I admit it. Right, you $3. Attempts at something. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know why he keeps shaking the gun as if he's trying to put the gun down or something. It's getting mildly annoying. Ow. Bye-bye. That's an auto page thing. Good attempt. Not a great attempt, but a good attempt. Oh, I went for the space rock. God dang it, the rocks. The rocks looks like the ugly kind of gun. Okay. They really need to fix that. Stop putting your gun away. My God. There should not be a put gun away until you press a button. No, I wake up whenever I feel like it. Wait, I better be getting Elytrium. That's the reason why we came here. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. But we still gotta build up that base by like a lot. All of it, really. Like, sure, I know there's technically the warning at the bottom of the screen about inventory space, but god dang. Guys, we're still fighting, right? Guys? Y'all fall in a hole? You better not have fallen in a hole. Fight job. Literally. I'm the streamer. I gotta fall in every hole. Especially if I'm in a truck. Guys, stop it. It's not your fault. I just personally don't like being awake during the day. It feels like a waste of time because, well, it's just too many people. Hi, fellers. Two lonely bots in a cave. That definitely can't go wrong. Ow, my shield. They're no longer supplying me with infinite shields. Ow. Thank you! Your stuff fell to the floor. No wonder I'm not getting stuff. Well, in the sense of more shields. Oh. I was going to try to do something, but now I can't. Stop it. You're rude. Well, there's also the thing of the reason why there's a lot of people that can stay up at night is because they were forced to be wired to do it. Let me explain a little bit better when I can concentrate, but essentially, it's called a rotation. Back in the ye old days when housing wasn't a house, it was some random cave you found in the woods. So, to keep animals and other predators out, someone has to be awake around the campfire. For the sole reason of, well, you don't want your whole tribe to be eaten by a saber-tooth tiger. Oh, I have one of those too, buddy. But mine actually hits because you stand still like a ninja. Also, ow. I angered the giant roly rock. Oh god, the giant roly rock is actually more impressive than the robots. Okay. It wasn't my fault. It was a guy named Steve. Oh, that hurt my feelings. Only slightly. No, it's not a thinking thing. It's an actual thing. You'll see prides of monkeys or chimps do the same thing. They're going to be groggy because they still have to essentially migrate with the rest of the troop, but... Oh no, it's a congressman of apes, I think. Not congressman, Congress of Apes, I believe. Yeah, I'm getting tired of hearing that. And stop doing that! Getting tired of hearing about it. I'm not sure how I feel about the single shots. They're okay, but not okay. Thank you, Random Rock, for taking that rocket. Yeah. But you gotta remember, we're human beings now, with all this technology, all this infrastructure. What about Neanderthals? We still evolved from that. That was still, like, a long time. I forgot how long exactly, because, well, I'm not a historian. But, like, technology is a lot more recent than you believe. Sure, it's been around you all your life, been around me all my life, but it's not, it hasn't been throughout all lives. Paul. Oh, no longer angry. Yeah, I don't need to care. not sure how much I need of this stuff, but so it's still an instinctual thing. It's not going to happen to everyone, obviously, but it does tend to become a behavior for, especially if you live with large societies, and you'll notice in like large families, especially families that live like farmland and all that. You're gonna have someone that's more likely to be awake at night than during the day, even though they will still do their day job, which is, you know, taking care of the livestock if they have them, the land, things of that nature. But you'll have people that are more alert during the day and some people that are kind of sluggish when you compare them to how they are at night. Oh, I've already interacted with the GI Bill. And I am not going to go further on that. I kind of got a little screwed over, but I'm really not willing to speak about that. There was just a lot going on those 2 years. Not the best memories, honestly. So, Angel, what's the rating on that eyeball that you got, by the way? I meant to ask earlier, but then, like, question about the other experiences came up. But I was, wanting to get back onto that one. At least 500 of this stuff. You stop going into there. Hate how it just wants us. Got we have at least 1,500. So that's good for the future base. We need to get some regular. I think there was a cave this way. Where was that cave? Cave. Had an angry little robot crapper. There it is. Hello, cave. Want all that cobalt. Huh. The trees grew underground. Oh, right, they eat black matter, not photosynthesize. Gotta love the trees when they eat the dark matter around you, so the dark matter doesn't eat you. Oh, these are different trees. They eat gravity. Aha! Of course, it was obvious it eats gravity. What else would such a magnificent specimen of tree do? Why do I sound bothered? I'm not bothered at all. That's normal. Come on, haven't you ever noticed that you go next to a tree, you feel a little bit weightless? This? Okay, now that actually that kind of does not sound right. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that no more. Don't know why, but it sounds like I should avoid saying that. Hmm. Okay, is there an option of not putting the freaking multi-tool down? I'm getting tired of him putting the stupid thing down. I know it's a simple thing, but I hate. Like I'm actually hating the putting the thing down. Just keep it aimed, my guy. It's not that hard. Okay, are we actually out? Okay, we are actually full in cobalt. Can leave. Sorry, I was getting a note of that thing's charging in my back pocket. The noise was gonna start driving me insane. Ooh. Ah. And here we go. Wow. That doesn't. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to pull out the Corvette just for a little while. Oh wow, that one's in the Nexus, or did my thing go back to single player? Nope, I'm on multiplayer. Huh. So let's use this salvage stuff to get more. I'm gonna look for lights, because I want to light up the base a little bit. Oh, there's one here. Hello, person that can't hear me. Let's see. No lights there. All panel. I don't think we're going to get it from these sections. I'm really willing to have that.
Inventory full. Item received.
Interesting item to get automatically. Ooh.
Item received. Item received.
So with this one and this one, and those will probably fit a little bit. Now let's see about tables.
Item received. Item received. received. Item received.
Okay.
Item received.
This.
Item received.
This. Maybe if we have extra. I believe we're gonna go with the suggestion Angel had yesterday about fabricated storages, which could be these.
Item received. Item received.
Nice.
Item received. Item received.
Alright, we got the fabricators. Okay, so let's go back to the void stuff. Specifically this. Oh, we only have one salvage left. Well, no real choice but to go with that one. Okay, so I think we're going to be replacing quite a bit on the inside of the base. And they have a request. Wonder what they were requesting. I also can't believe two twins went, I'm screw with your wife, or your fiance. I'm gonna screw with your fiance. And then they both left their fiancés going, what did we do wrong? And both got fined. Hi. Could you not be in my portal, please? That is rude and uncalled for. Yeah, I don't really much care about the 700 or the 177 nanites. I get more of that by going on a one truck run. And then some. Would like to increase that settlement depth a little bit more. Might as well have the place do something, right? And that should take about roughly 20 minutes to get done. But, you know, of all the negative things I say about my experience in the army, I wouldn't trade them. I actually enjoyed being in the army when it was, well, related to being within the army. It doesn't really matter what the depth is. The depth is still going to be really negative for a while. I want to see the progress really quickly. Halfway there. So for about 40 minutes though. Alright, and now back to the house. Oh, it felt like it was about to say something. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get into the base, relatively fill it up with the void specific items, and see what we can do with that.
Extreme temperature detected.
Really hoping this new lighting will do good. Of course it doesn't. Oh, God damn. Can't I grab it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so ceiling light. Not great. Go ahead and put one of you there, and but you stop that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Huh, I don't remember getting this one. Anyway, lights. I wonder if it'll work better in here, given the space to the floor. But make sure it goes connects. Okay, I think it works. Oh, I thought this was taller. Huh. A denial. Hope you're doing okay. Ah. The 1% of door, and I had to run into it. Oh, it is already lit, so it doesn't need a light source. Interesting. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright. That anti fire no jutsu. Or do I not have it here? It would be kind of funny if I didn't have it here. Right on. Yes. I didn't have one for this base. Interesting. And I'm well. We got a little bit more decorative things for the base. I'm hoping to make it look a little bit less. What was it? Salvage station. Yeah, that also looks great. Okay, I gotta go outside. Ah, I can't play. The doors aren't real. Okay. Yeah, that get there. That on the other corner. Go. But yeah, we're finding some more of these, just buried salvage, so I went ahead and got more specifically for the, platinum stuff. Ooh. Right, I can't come to the front door. The front door denies! Where's the actual door? There's the actual door. Maybe in the middle of the floor? Roughly right there. To answer your question, Buster, none. There. Oh, still not centered. A little bit to the left. A little more to the left. Right. There it is. No longer centered. 1 second. So that right there to right there. Huzzah. Can I actually interact with that? I was kind of hoping because it called itself a refiner. My turn. Beat me up, Scotty. The special portions for them to be... Huh. The shell of the base took me, I want to say, about 3 hours? Roughly? I don't really remember exactly how long it took. It took a couple hours, though. Especially the placing and unplacing and replacing. Under. Move this over. Move this under. Move this. Okay, maybe banding it. Get the effect done. There we go. Son of a gun took my awning. God dang it. That's right. Hopefully I can still get this part to work. Okay. It needs power. It needs Power needs to connect to its sibling up here. So it should just be going. Huzzah! I guess you gotta enter it backwards though. And I guess for this session we've been working on this for about 30 minutes for now. And Buster, you could call me either Ark or Phenox. Obviously, if I wanted to put my real name out there, I wouldn't be using, I guess the best phrase is a stage name like that. And honestly, neither. For the question about combat medic or military police.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I'm personally just not a real big fan of medicine to a degree because, especially nowadays, I'm definitely getting kind of screwed over when it comes to that. And I think it's a little bit worse actually knowing what they're actually injecting me with nowadays. That's saying it nicely. That is saying it really nicely. That is saying it so goddamn nicely. Ooh. Camera moves too far left and right. There you go. I cannot toggle with size. Okay. Yep. Exclusive? Not 100% sure how you mean by that. It's just... Well, there's not a lot of interest in joining the military police. I... Like, sure, respect to those that actually do it and aren't corrupted as all hell. Would be one way to phrase it. But... Well, for the most part, there's relatively just constantly, much stuff is in these, god dang. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. I kind of got flabbergasted by the amount of stuff that was in that. uh, I was just never really a fan of the military police. I didn't know, or sorry, I didn't know. It's kind of phrase these. English, why you gotta be so evil? I just knew I didn't have a any sort of any compatibility when it came to being medical, I guess, would be the easiest way to phrase that. Actually, some good-looking lamps. Too bad they're so goddamn dull. They light up nothing. What if I super enlarge this one? Where is your... So that's your PowerPoint right there. Turn you to over that way. Okay, why are you being difficult? Your power's literally right there. Why can't I attach to you? Huh. You're just an a-hole. Gotcha. Okay. Weird. Okay, what if we shrunk it a bit? To give me your, Nope. I got a question why this thing's got to be so special. Hmm. Oh, it does provide light. It's just not the best. Ooh. But these actually light up. Be neat if we could recolor them though. But, you know, can't be backing and choosing. It's already a miracle enough that it's providing any sort of light in here. I'm just really glad we're actually getting some semblance of that. I gotta censor this thing. Okay. I want you to be relatively centered to the ring there, which I think you are. And then we get you. Be right there. And now I'm noticing it is in the middle. What? Double what? Huh? Oh, this game gets me thinking problems. When you say tall, how tall? Might just have you sit out there. Hey, there. Not really that tall, but I still like it though. That's neat. Just don't know why this thing likes to give me a problem. I mean, at least it's looking a little bit more... a little bit more cluttered without looking excessive, I think. So I'm getting a little happy about that at the very minute. Can I change the color of these things? Oh, I can. Go with the gray and black. Gray and black seems alright. It just seems the most fitting. Colored, okay. Oh. Doesn't seem to want to change color. Go black and gold. Doesn't really seem to be changing much, actually. Gold, and keep it black and gold. I really wish for a change all. Oh, changing them one at a time is time consuming. Yeah, that word. Very, very consuming of the time. Kind of feels useless given the, well, the place is practically always gonna look like a dark purple. roughly. I mean, it could just be how it looks like to me, but I honestly am having a hard time seeing any changes. Except for right there. That's where it's very obvious. But then, like, getting away from it, I don't see it. I really do not see it.
Extreme temperature detected.
Can you guys in chat see the changes other than when being in, like, an actual, like, lighted area, or... I think I kind of see the lines turning gold, but I could also assume that's, like, my brain going, oh, something did change because you pressed a button and it said it was going to change. So give impression of color change, but not actual change color. That sounds weird, but, you know, brain loves the white noise and tricking to the trickery bit. Well, no, this, no. Everything's the same. It's when they start not. It's so hard to see it in the day. Maybe. Eh? What if it'll start looking better in a, I guess I shouldn't have built on a, gas giant. I can't really see. I feel dumb now. I just thought it would be really cool to build on a gas giant. I didn't think it was actually gonna become a problem with seeing, given, you know, we would be indoors. I mean, at the same time, I do have a slight color blindness, so this is like a double negative, I guess. Hey, you see that color? No. Perfect. What? I was doing so well too, and then I didn't. Yeah. You know, it'd be nice if we could have an anti-weather sort of situation going on. That one. Did that one. That one. Did that one. Did that one. Aha! Did that one. My aha is ruined. Did that one, did that one, did that one. Take it, B, you're too effective downstairs. Leave me something to do upstairs. I'll just leave that alone for now. Aha! That one! Aha! Shaders and effects and... specifically what type of shaders? Oh, you mean like the gaseous sort of form I got going on here? Now I'm kind of curious. A piece. Yay. Let me in! Let me in! Oh!
Temperature levels stabilizing.
House, how dare you have a cyclone on the inside? How rude! Also, that's actually kind of cool. It kind of looks like almost a security droid. Hello, I am Rust Boss 9000. Oh my god, your boss let you look decrepit. How many centuries has he been gone? 12 minutes, 14 seconds. What? He forces me to look this way for intimidation. Did it work? I mean, at first. What ruined it? You started talking about it. Roger, Roger. We'll no longer talk about it. Pulls out a freighter-sized phase beam. Incinerates intruders. Silence execution mode activates. Where did they go? I wasn't silent, Master. Were you watching the whole time? Yes. You succeeded, but failed. No! I did so well! I'll upload the video to all the other autophages in the area. Autophages starts pointing and laughing. You were asked to do one thing and you did it horribly. What do you mean? You saw nothing. Error, error. Pick up nitrogen? I was just curious. How does nitrogen turn into? I'm not gonna waste a methane into nitrogen because we have like thousands of nitrogen. Okay, so you start doing that. Oh yeah, the health station. Did I ever get that to work? Yeah. How would I get you to work? Let's see. It works when it's on top of one of these, which is one of my storage units. So could it work if I put a... Not sure where I could put on the wall that would take power. Because we know that doesn't work, the light floor. Maybe a white light on your side? Nope. Honestly, I'm just testing at the moment. Don't know. Oh, this is kind of a stretch. I'll not lie, given that this is all made of technically Self-powering crystal? You would think it would work here. But no. Oh, okay. I think we had it working on a door before? Or not? Okay. It seemed a little extra weird, but it's legit the only way to get it to work. Right, where's the actual connection for these doors? That's the garage top. To there. Huh. Okay. Get this stuff fit somewhere first, I guess. What'd I just delete? Wait, what did I just delete? What? Okay, I know I deleted something, but... it was to that. Oh. Move you to the side. What is this? Oh, it was a light. Okay. Explains that at least. Take out that. Now see if... Why can't I power it though? Huh. Okay. That power the whole thing. Oh, it only powers up the door. Uh, can I go container underneath it? Nope. Built off a container, it looks like. lie, this is very weird. Yeah, it's just gonna open up that. Not like I could go, you know, box right there. I know. Let's just go ahead and put back a power door. What? Oh, good. Interesting.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Actually, I could get to play with the floor switch. How big is our floor switch? Yes. Wow. Floor switches are a little bit bigger than I thought. What the fuck? Oh. That is a sizable being. Definitely not fitting in here, though. Ooh. Still a surprise, though. So, is there a way to get it to... Probably not. So, I'm gonna go with 2 buttons. Both buttons, as long as they're opposites. Here. Not long enough. Okay. But I was a bit worried about. Okay, so maybe it would work. Oh, yeah, wrong one. Okay, delete. I was hoping it would, like, buffer or something. I just kind of wanted to be button activated, not proximity. Like, sure, the proximity would be easier, just... I don't know, just a personal preference, I guess. But obviously, it technically works. But I also don't want to have like a billion like power inverters or something. But it doesn't need that actually. Nope, still way too quick. Okay, it's gonna still need power. Okay. Firing. That to the power, that to the toggle, there, and that to there. Side.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. A little bit too manual. Like, if this wasn't like the size of a football field, it would actually be really good. Like if I could get this underneath the floor, you know? Sadly, it is the size of like 3 baseball fields. I know there's no way to build it underneath something. We try getting rid of some of this stuff. See if we could get it to be roughly like that. Huh. Oh. Not to get real close, but technically works. And it works on both sides. Looks a little awkward, but I can live with it. Okay, now back to the initial issue of how it works. How do we get the med thing to work? Works on the storage post, as awkward that seems. But look at that, it works perfectly on there. But if I put it on something else that is drawing power, it doesn't have the heartbeats. And that is bothering me way too much. Even on the side, it doesn't do it. Kind of reason why earlier I was trying to get a corridor to work. But for some reason, the corridor doesn't want to gain power, which I feel is weird. I mean, what if I put a battery on it? Oh, it must be nighttime. But either way, it's not powering that thing. Works on you. I was hoping it'd be like the advanced technology tab, but it is not. I can tell. Try a light box. I think. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. No power. You are evil, and you know it. Where are the awnings? Or not awnings, actually, yeah, that should work. Okay. Alright, it's working. So extra though. Oh, and I can't actively walk into it because of the storage containers. Oh.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. So let's go C and B. Wait, camera. Okay, that was a weird zoomy. Okay, so how many of these glass houses can I make? I'm gonna put a biodome on top if I can. I cannot. To the refiner! Refiner, make me some glass. Por favor, s'il vous plaît. I need the silica powder. Silica. Silica, silicas, it's a silica. Oh, thank God. We have more. Alright, I gotta play the game of there's no more mountain. Say goodbye to that mountain, chat. We do it well. We do it plenty. I think his name was, Mountain. Oh, hold on. Apparently I got too much stuff in my stuffer. Underwater protection. And the fighter, along with that. That can go in the freighter. Yeah, runaway mold. I don't know what that's used for, but it's gotta be used for somewhere.
Thermal protection falling.
Mr. Tornado? Holy shit! Whoa! I think it was an actual tornado. I'm not sorry. Oh! 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 God! Oh! Help me! Help me! Oh no. Oh, I cannot. I literally cannot escape. They keep throwing me uppies. Ah, this is a tornado that protects mountains. Okay, well, hey Twitch, if you want to clip that, you know, just go Twitch clip that with the exclamation point clip it, or sorry, clip. But okay, fucking tornadoes. Son of a bitch! I'm definitely eating your mountain, Mother Nature. You can't protect this mountain. The mountain is now the property of being a parking lot. Walmart thanks you for now giving me iron and freaking.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ooh. You know, I heard there was a storm. I was like, the storm hasn't hurt me. And then the storm hurt me and bullied me and broke my jetpack. Made me feel like a unfortunate freaking cat that got caught in a laundry room. Getting swirly early. There was pain, suffering. I think I was getting laughed at by nature. I know I was being laughed at by me. Oh. Pain, propane, technologies. Oh, I don't want to do that again. Oh, where's the next one?
Recharge. Extreme temperature detected.
Actually, I might actually make this a legit parking lot. Just for this. Just because of that cyclone. Really fucked me up. They really screwed with me. I was wondering why I was in the menu and the thing was turning red. I was like, why is my screen turning red? There's no animals on this planet, and the sentinels are kind of pusses. God dang. Thor, what did I do?
Extreme temperature
I didn't say crap about your wife and or ex-wife. Or the fact that you wore a wedding dress to the Jotunheim. Everybody knows that story.
Extreme temperature detected.
Everyone knows that story. Hi, Dewey. How are you, Dewey?
Recharge.
I was getting kidnapped by a tornado.
Extreme temperature
Thor, for no reason, is angry at me. And now I'm starting to talk crap about him. Because he can't get me inside of a mountain. Even though he is the god of thunder and earthquakes. But we don't talk about that. Because why should we?
Extreme temperature detected.
I wonder if they ever updated the game to where, if nothing's holding up a platform, mountain goes squish. Nah, they wouldn't do that to me, right? They wouldn't put that update out right now. You know, as a quick hot patch, because, you know, someone's watching me that has the dev power of dev and trying to murder me with mountains. They wouldn't do that, right? Right? Oh, thank God. The more I talked about it, the more I was actually worried that I might get flattened. Pancake style. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Oh God, the tornado's after me! It heard me talking crap! Rah! It wants me, chat. That tornado. It's all the time I said something about a fart joke. I swear. Ah. Be you. I am the almighty Arc Wizard. Archmage, that one. Look at my staff, it goes pew with the power of beamy. Bite you. This will be a parking lot. You cannot stop me.
Extreme temperature detected.
I should run away.
Detected.
Oh, Ray, prevention back! Ah! Look, it's fine. It's now float top mountain. Help me. Help me in my house. The tornadoes are mean.
Stabilizing.
Ooh, the tornadoes are mean, chat. But I'm well enough. I was in my menu, I was like, there's no danger here. Got out of the menu immediately getting swarmed by a literal tornado. Making a DM. From someone I do not know. Interesting. Not really, but interesting. More! Give us all the glass. We're not stopping until that number hits something that's not 4. Five! Maybe 25. 25 glass sounds like a respectable number. Clips saved to, Twitch has their own section, like, they have a video section and things of that nature. So they would have, like, VODs, videos that would be saved for about a few months, and then, essentially you would click on my name, and it should do like a home page, videos, clips, and chat. I forgot the other options, but it should be showing there. If I am remembering correctly. Yeah, making clips really helps the channel. And there is the command. I do have it as an active bit. It does take a few seconds though. Only reason why I have it set a few seconds is so that it will get the name of the address. That didn't work. There it is. Okay, it didn't work fully, but it'll then give a link, so that's automatically the last 30 seconds of what you were currently seeing, or whoever was currently seeing with the command. The default is 30 seconds, and I'm going to keep it roughly that, because delays exist, problems with the internet, or a very miscellaneous amount of things could happen. But I try to keep it relatively user-friendly. The number part, you know, the percentage C number is supposed to count how many you personally have done the command, so that it shows more appreciation to the individual. And this works both on YouTube and on Twitch. Okay. And speaking of commands, if you guys want to play with one, it's really a game of luck. I named it affectionately Birdwatch. So you should be able to... I would not post links. Links will automatically get you a timeout for about 180 seconds. But I really hope it's working, but there should be the Discord. Fine. Never mind. My Discord links is not working. Which is relatively a shame. It's only on YouTube. Nope. Okay, so Stream Melons was supposed to put something in, and someone got a chicken. Congratulations, you saw the common house or farm chicken. Can't go with it. So, I will be adding more birds, and I will be taking more suggestions for birds for anybody that wants to suggest, like, maybe, they want to see... What would be a good animal? Wish it wasn't like that, but it is like that. Right. I was, Wait, you're supposed to auto-break stuff, what? Didn't auto break. It wasn't cylindrical? What? Okay, so the game's a bit broken. Interesting. Go ahead and delete that, delete that, delete that, that.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Not gonna lie, it's a bit interesting that it's not digging out the land. Usually it does. Why I'm finding this a little bit strange. Also, I prefer having staggering ladders than other types of ladders, personally. If you're wondering why I'm not having them as a one uniform thing, just a personal preference. Let's see. I think it might actually be better as a tube. How about it takes the crystal sulfide? Dang it. Yeah, I would definitely prefer a tube over this. Oh, especially when I can't actively get off it. Okay. Ah, yeah, y'all are turning into a tube big time. Except for the last one. Okay. So how many of these can I do? 4. I am fine with that. Oop. Not lie, I was hoping it would open a hole. In fact, it didn't. It's throwing me off. Eh. Put a hole in there. What the what? Okay, that definitely puts a hole in it. Oh. can that not... Okay. And if I put it past there, it's... Now what's the point of this thing? Does it just like connect to one of these? Is that its literal only purpose? No. No, what? What use are you? Holy heck. Game gives me very odd thought processes. Oh, alright. So the glass tubes don't make an opening. Unvalid, in my opinion. Like, it should make a hole. It's a fucking tunnel. Okay.
Till Daddy's head explodes.
Okay. You out really quickly because I am confused as heck about this freaking tunnel. Oh, doesn't even make a hole there. What is the point of the hole or the freaking glass hallway? What? What do you do? Ah. Kills a high, kills a high, house shaker. What the what? Oh, hey, they could actually. Okay, so you can put a tunnel on it. Maybe it's something for a corridor? No, there's something for a corridor at least. Nope, not for a corridor. Yeah, that would make too much sense. Oh, I'm allowed to hate everything, right? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this back into a glass house. Then I'm going to put a... Can I put an entrance in here really quickly? Okay. That's fine. I don't really care about that stuff at this point. Congratulations on the dove. Actually, I don't know there's a lot of people actually getting the dove, so for realsies, congrats. The fact that I'm doing all this just... Ugh. I feel like I've just wasted everybody's time with this. I do apologize about that, by the way. But, wow, the, Woo! The glass tunnel's not working. That throws me off so hard. want the first thing to see is the portal and all. Oh, not wiring. I want the portal cable. Actually, nah. Okay. So we now have a quote-unquote buried bowl. Put a couple plants on here. What plants do I want to prefer to have here? Let's see. I hide from the ladder me. Anyway, if we want to do it for, you know, yeah, let's just make this our Fesium. I never realized that that the top of the teleporter just goes wiggle wiggle. Can I use that from down here? Yes, I can. Okay, I don't even have to go up there. Huzzah! Now I'm kind of curious how that looks like on the outside.
Thermal protection fully.
Oh. Right. This would be a create. And a relative Latin. There we go. Tornado better not be after me. I swear! You're camping! Nyeh.
Extreme
I can't kill it.
temperature detected.
It's unkillable! Gravity affects it not! Ah ha ha!
Thermal protection fully.
Oh. Okay, I feel like it just got like 1,000 tons in, emptier here. Yeah. Yeah. Can I... This will look like... There are multiple. Wait, other than that one, looking okay. The outside. Yeah, you can't even see it. Sweet. Whoa! I feel so much better about this now.
Technology recharge.
I do kind of wish there was alternatives of this one. You know, one with or you know, multiple different types of these autophages on the inside, because there's like what, dozens of different variations of them, I would assume. We are well-staffed, chat. I would like for things to get tricked and to think that we are well-staffed. Who wants to go into cryosleep? Not me! Who said that? Not me! I wonder if we could put like a... Yeah, I like it. Eh. I mean, it does kind of make it look infected. But not exactly what I'm looking for. Lieutenant Shovelhead! Respect your commander, chat. Lieutenant Shovelhead needs his sleeps. Also, I like how it prioritizes the hazard protection over the health. We are a healthy bay for the autophage. I kind of wonder if there's like I could put over them or something like that to... Okay, something like that. Need to be more... Maybe? Ah, it's too offset. Well, I kind of want to symbolize that, you know, this is us, but offset really, really screws with me. The kind of... Wait, I thought it did you. Get better. Because it's, you know, offset for a reason. Reverse! I feel like there needs to be a pillar right here. So I'm gonna use the light pillar. Oh! Perfect height. Relatively. Doesn't shine a lot though. That does nothing to the actual light. Slightly disappointed. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, incredible source of condensed carbon, I guess. Ooh, and an ion battery? You know what? Cool. Okay, I think it's about time we start thinking about making a different stick. I am just blindly trusting that they're all going to their proper spots. I will be a little irked if they're not. But there's not much I can do about the fact that I can't see where they're going. What? Coffee time! No! Fair. Oh, man. I get the life support gel. I do have a few of those, so meh. Well, that definitely has to go in the freighter. Starship. I can sell that. I can sell that. That's from freighter. This can go in the. Where's the stuff? Right in now. This goes in the charts, which I believe were yeah. This goes in the components. Also in the components. Spots again. Goes into the gas as a new. This goes into the mine. Okay, on the right spot. I really had a feeling it was going to do that. I was really hoping it also would not. Oh well. What else didn't go in the right spot? Even though it's only ever found in the purple anyway, so I feel like that's a correct positioning of that. I can live with the other stuff. Good, sell that, sell that. Really sure what to do with the runaway mole, though. Okay, so let's start doing a few autophage missions now. I think there's been enough time here. First, we're gonna portal to our torrid planet. Actually, just want to make sure. Oh, that took so long. That somebody said they wanted to come visit. I am a disappointment, chat. I'm a horrible builder. But I am gonna have to look up those glass tubes, because it makes absolutely no sense that they don't make a hole in the floor. Alright, I wonder what this visitor's gonna want. What do you think, chat? They're just gonna want everything for them. I mean, we're already like, what? Almost 3 million in debt by this point? It's been a day. I wouldn't be surprised. Like the previous lodgings, their views was close wide. They wish to move into the zone. They offer their service as a detective, a look of hope in their eyes. Yeah, why not? Nothing wrong with having a detective around. Just don't go into my sock drawer. Mostly because I don't have a sock drawer. It'd be very weird if you said, I found this in your sock drawer. That I did not own. What? It would be weird if you just pull things out of something that doesn't exist. I feel like I am fully in my right to be suspicious if someone pulls something out of a drawer I don't have. This is a... Alright, freighter, give me those gas. Give me that gas. Give me that gas. For the multi-barn needs a multi-function. Ooh, I want to see if this is not positive. You are now 8,000 in positive. Sweet, that debt is gonna get maybe worse. Or better. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I want to be a fair person. Oh, I thought we were closer to 3 million than I thought. Cool. I think. Okay, off to doing thingies, and I don't want to do on this planet because I don't like the tilt. I really do not like the tilt. I went to the wrong thing. I don't know, anybody the fan of this tilt? I am not a fan of the tilt. But oh, I'm at my bases. Oops. Let's see, I believe this is where we want to be. With the poisonous clouds of poison! We're about to... Also, hi Imp, but we're about 2.4 million in our autophage debt, but... You know, it is what it is, 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 what it is. Hey, fine, we'll use you.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Dwarf. I said poison. What do you mean radioactive? Imp, you good? I know I used English. I think I used English. I used English, didn't I, little energy remote thingies? The one with the milkable nipples and the one that has pests on your inside still bothers me that they have those. I mean, poison always glows when it's magical in sci-fi. Or are you talking about the shadow over me? Because I've been having this for a few weeks. I don't know how to feel about the fact that you haven't noticed it, Imp. Nobody loves me anymore, chat. Yeah, you're talking about the surrounding my model, right? Yay, nay, puppetry. I'm here to steal yo stuff. Wait, they put an auto haze camp on top of a freaking... Okay. I'm still at a desk. See? I'm still at a desk. I'm not changing my wealth. I'm changing a perspective. Oh, well, the blanket's a channel redeem.
Technology prepared.
I feel like I'm being hated. Why am I being hated? Chat, unhate me, please. Please. I wish not to be hated. I guess I'll talk to you, Mr. Thingy. What do you want me to do? Kill 8 sentinels. Freaking back. Give me my gun. That's it in the lab. Those are not sentinels. That's it in the lab. That's it in the lab. That's it in the lab. Fairy technology! Oh wait, why can't it be hate? Hate is how people improve, is it not? Like you'll have well find. Sentinel. How's a sentinel? Where would I sentinel live be a system? Oh, wait. Oh, that's just colossal. Okay. Where is the nearest sentinel? I didn't think I'd have this much issues finding a sentinel. There it is. Come here, you little thinker. Yeah, get 2 shot. Also get 2 shot. Woo! If I was a sentinel, where would I arrive it from? I would assume this way, because it's nice flat and they can see me. Oh, there they are. Oh wait, my explosive radius needs radius to explode. How dare you? Ew. Okay, so I think that's all 6. Now I can just ignore them. Well, relatively. Okay, now we run. Running! Cause we want this done fast!
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
You'll never find me, for I have a jetpack with wings. Doesn't allow me to glide, but it makes me feel better. I do like this planet. Especially with how relatively flat it is. Nothing's ever wrong with the flat. Ha 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 ha. Sodium, sodium, sodium. Oh god, I'm wearing a globe-like helmet. No, I do not want to become Buzz. From Star Command, ready to beat up your alien scum. Zerg. I will forever be bothered by the fact that there was the relatively recent movie wanted to make Zerg just Buzz. Like, I don't know the lore, but I feel like the lore is a little bit more intense than that. Than just, oh yeah, Zerg's just a really mean guy. That was just... I mean, I got this from the trailer. The fact that they revealed that Zerg is old Buzz is a feeling inducer. But why would you spoil that in your own trailers? Like, there's thinking and then there's thinking. And then there's not thinking. That 100% screams they were not thinking. Like... Ooh. Oh. I'm at 822. That means I could get... New staff head. I don't want to go with a heart. A heart seems like the okay thing to do. Lance or a boar? I like the claw likeness at the end there. But a lance. Dang it. Tech. You know what? I'll just get them both. Right. Get them both, right? Why do anything with the extra thinking? Excavate buried scrap. I love you. You're my new best friend. I hug. Hugs. Hugs. Big hugs. Vigorous hugs. What? Okay. And what else did I need? It was nanotubes. Only have chances to make 2. And sodium nitrate, I believe. Right? Nanotube. There we go. You know, I think I want to add more upgrade to my technology slot. Okay. $382 that way, or let's go with a 382. It's further. I say it like a liar. Wow. Ooh, I wonder if this is the words of the words variety. I wonder if this is supposed to be like a Corvette thing. It looks like a Corvette thing. Good thing I brought a gun. The gun is named Gun, or it is a gun. Oh, it's supposed to be mine? Interesting. You'll never catch me! I'm a coward! At heart! You son of a... Oh, I needed both? Did not expect I needed both. Shut you. You know, I kind of miss like really old like Pixar and Disney movies. Like I know like practically everyone remembers what was it, Treasure Planet. Like that's a classic upon classic. Like it had a great story, incredible intuitiveness, I guess would be the phrase. A really original story to a degree. I guess some people would say, oh, it's relatively the same as the classic Peter Pan story. And I mean like a classic Peter Pan story, not the ones where he's like, oh no, there's children unintended when they're just, you know, going to sleep and all that. But the very I call it Peter Pan in a more recent times seems to be more of a creep. To be absolutely fair. Yeah, Captain Hook, but he used to have a different name. Honestly, Captain Hook is kind of a... Oh hey, here's the most nightmarish moment of your life, when a crocodile took your hand. And, well, obviously since everyone's relatively immortal there, it obviously stuck. I think time moves differently there too. Like relatively a few weeks, and Neverland or whatever it was called, Netherlands. Oh, Netherlands, an actual place. I guess it's got to be Neverland, but besides the point. I think there's some sort of time dilation to it. Yeah, I think that's the only way you could technically pass on by, let's call it choice. Yeah, I think choice is a tame for term for it. Ooh, you can wear a hood. Try to go for that, and let's focus on getting the Radiant Heart mod. Oh, it gave me both. I thought, that changes things slightly. I thought I had to gather them one by one. Or, you know, make them, sorry. I thought I had to make them one by one.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Project Halo. Oh yeah, I actually really like that. And obviously, everyone's favorite character, the Astrophage. And I guess Rocky. But honestly, it was a really well thought out movie. Sorry, just thinking about the fact that I actually have too much gains. I forgot to sell, right. I didn't sell a bunch of stuff. It's not going to be in use, but now we have a little bit more room. Okay. Wow. Uh-oh. Boom. We live in the cave now. This is our new home. This was totally by purpose it didn't. Woo! Surfacing. Unsurfacing. We don't drown, right? Oh, I made a boo-boo. The depth's only in the autophage camp, and it doesn't directly tie to me. But at the same time, a bunch of robots said, oh, we're gonna open up a settlement with no expenses to their own. I'm pretty sure the only thing they were relatively making was scrap. And not even a good scrap, but like rusted scrap that nobody wants, because they were like producing 50,000. Wow! But it cost like over 200,000. I think they were like, what? Their production was 50, and the maintenance of everything was almost 600K. It's dreadful. Like, god dang, I know they're made of a bunch of random parts, but some of them had to have been a some sort of tactical droid in some way, right? It's a bit sad. Oh! I saved that thing's life by jumping over it. Ha ha! Ew. Huh. Autophage camp. Again at a, exosuit upgrade station.
Technology prepared.
Give me more tech space. Or more backpack space. Actually, yeah. We have been running into not having enough backpack space a little bit more often. Hello! I did not expect you to rebuild it today. Hello! Sorry to me, they're a grand anomaly in a world of metal. Okay, what do you want me? Scrap? Buddy, say no more. You're my bestie. Times 2. And you only need one? Oh, sir. You shouldn't have. Plant, kill the plant. The plant's evil. The plant is evil! Oh, that was before I came in. I came in, now I'm upgrading and building actual, like, productivity buildings. You know, like a barn. Woo! Hello, I'm here to steal your everything. Alright, Exocraft, you're gonna do the honors. Kill it. Put it. Honey? Hey. Oh, okay, it is straight ahead. Okay, so I just wasn't close enough to the other one to know where it is. Wah! I bet those energy balls are talking about my fat ass now. I literally clapped it on him. Yo! I am embarrassed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be across the planet. I don't want it to be across the planet. Whee! Is that a messenger? Huh? It's a random trade terminal. Oh, so the autopage knows how to trade. Just choose not to. Effectively. Interesting. I want to make sure. Okay. I saw the arrows. Also, the fact that my go-to traveling vehicle is the is this thing. I'ma still take it. Mine. Oh. How far away is it? Huh. Also, I swear this planet was a lot more filled with what's weird? With the salvageable stuff. Where did it all go? Just like all vanished or something. What does the power urn say about power level? It is... It eats infrared radiation. It can see in the dark, chat. Help! It sees me when I take a dress in the closet. Also, I'm gonna say this freaking auto page is a dick. Oh. We found the chat. It's right there. Don't bounce off the mountain, please. Wow. Now I'm gonna see what I can drop. Look, it gives us more pure ferrite. I am 1000% for pure ferrite. And magnetized ferrite. Can't forget about the magnetized. Okay, so now for an actual resource we could drop. You. And put that in my inventory. Because we're gonna need that if we need to get more auto pages. Yeah! Did it yet? We went puppies. I guess at some point I do need to like excessively upgrade the whatchamacallit, the other vehicles. That's just a matter of going to space station, though. Nothing to be too engrossed in, you know. That's a hole. That's a hole. I tried to turn. Chat, you saw it? I tried to turn. Truck hit some serious error. Actually, chat, I'm gonna have you guys choose, both on YouTube and the Twitch side, just a really popularity vote. What vehicle should I upgrade next? Should I go with the Nomad, the Roamer? I don't know if I should count the Colossus because it's AI currently. Oh, let's see what else. The Roamer, the Nomad. I forgot what the bike was called actually. The Pilgrim. Right, the bike is called the Pilgrim. That's... Well, I mean, upgrading all of them would relatively do that. Wait, why is the drone activated? I looked away for 2 seconds. What the what? The Pilgrim? I mean, it could. The thing is, I don't know which one's actually going to be quick. It's the thing. So, I would assume the bike. The motorbike. You know what? Fair. All about that style. That apparently the Nomad will never get. Just thinking about it. Ah. I have shovel bars. Also, the fact that the Colossus actually has a jump, it tickles my my fancy every time.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Crunch. Okay, so let's see. What? So should I go with the engine speed, or should I go with its boosting speed? Or, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, it's placed in our inventory, right? No. Alright. Exocrap. Give me one of those S rank boost tanks. And cool. And yeah, that should be good. Okay, exosuit. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Not sure if I feel faster. But it definitely turned around faster. The boost comes in almost immediately though.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so do we have enough for the... We were looking for the... Oh, okay, so different things. Uh... Go with us.
Received.
Okay, so we got those, so I need to make the, I think I need another chamber. So give me a second to make that. Staff assembly. Head. A hand. Core component. The chamber. Now let's see what this looks like. Versus... I kind of like the lance more. Chat, what do you think? I mean, it probably would look different with some of these other... Probably not. I definitely like the hand, though. Yeah. It comes in broken. Oh yeah, chat. Oh, it comes with a gun. Oh gosh. It's so violent. Okay. Wait. So I'm gonna go ahead and start moving all of this stuff over. I'm just gonna scrap this multi-tool. Don't get me wrong. It had a little bit of that good looking. But there's something about a multi-tool that is literal throwing hands that is a little bit more enticing. On the off chance it does not have that. Thank you, Exocraft, for being a multi-tool holder. Very, very fortunate. Right, move that one away. Finally, this one. Just. So now I go click, click, clicky. All right. 60 everything, even though we don't really need to. We should actually like gauge stuff, but So it already has a survey device. Not have that. It already has advanced mining beam. Let's take away the lesser of all evils. Okay. Oh, right. Click, click. We're not going to be using this as a gun. It'd be neat, but we're not. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think it does. No, it's actually, see about that. Oh, actually, that's technically a survey thing. Hmm. It does seem to be somewhat of a bonus. Hmm. I mean, I don't understand the method of it, but there could be something to that.
Technology installed.
I just personally don't know.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
How does this new stick look? Alright, okay, it's not gonna let us clear. Evil!
Technology recharge.
Oh. What do you need, Walad? Hello, what is a wish? Offer assistance. Excavate buried scrap. I don't know. The last one was 360 billion miles away. Wow! I mean, I need to get, like, more mods that relatively do the same thing, but differently, if that makes sense. See how these, pairing capabilities actually work. Wow! Ow. I crunch. Haha! Fear me. We found it. We found the chat. It's made out of sprinkles. Ow. Rude. Through your rocks. You literally have too many rocks. You have so many rocks, a rock spawn underneath my wheel well. It stopped me from moving forward. You know, I should probably be killing a lot more carbonated things. But I don't get resources anymore just by driving over stuff. The biggest benefit of using the... Oh, that's illegal. That's illegal. In the sense of, I literally can't get to that. is the best I could do.
Recharge. No free slots in suit inventory.
Well, I need that to be free. Click, 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 click. Okay. Wait, could I actually? No. Been something, and I'm hoping it's the thing I need. Okay, I'm gonna have to give up on this one. Freaking evil. That is evil. Oh, sweet. I only needed the one. I don't know why. But we only needed the one. If this one gives me enough, I may do some of the cosmetic stuff. Because we deserve it, chat. Does have the ground bore, actually?
Technology installed. Technology installed. Warning. Sentinel drive
Not my fault.
activated.
Ow! Why my butt? Don't me my butt. I had to keep going for my butt. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of this. Oh, definitely not a fan of using the extra prop guns. Ooh, it's a little weird. Mostly from the fact of
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
it just feels ineffective. Like, really ineffective.
Recharge.
Sure, obviously, it's not upgraded. It's not supposed to one-shot everything on the first shot. It's still a bit weird, though. And I swear, there was a upgrade that we could build for the exocrat that lets us make a terrain touchy thing.
Recharge.
Crunch. Crunch. You mean I have no scanner? Oh, because it's the wrong weapon. Hee 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 hee. Alright, give me my, I think it was like 400? Yeah, 400. So let's see, what type of, package as... I am kind of really tempted for that, really. Okay. So this one doesn't have the same thing as the other. And let's spend more time getting more autophages.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hopefully it's not sending us directly back to the other one. How far away is that one? Hour. I'm not sure. Benefit of the doubt. I mean, at the same time, it did have the hood and facial, so if this is the previous one. Hey chat, I found water. Or water has found me, I guess more accurately. I see starlight. Wow! Odd. Why do they have to make the cave entrances like that? Rah! Ha ha! Freaky son of a gun. Hoorah. But I'm gonna have that be a clip moment on the Twitch. At some point. That was supposed to auto clip. Or did the command, but okay, I guess not. Huh! Son of a bitch! These holes. These holes. These holes are getting a little annoying when they're filled with water! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that I rimmed the new swimming pool. Oh, I'm about to waste all my ferrite dust making a freaking beware sign, swimming pool ahead. I'm starting to embarrass myself very heavily. Oh, oh god, not the hole! Oh, thank goodness. We're not slow, I swear. Hi. What type of engine do you got? No. Goodbye, random crap. Probably worth. I would say that's a 4 to 5,000 worth of scrap.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
It'll get that stuff out of my hair. There we go. Wow. Roll it and roll it and roll it. Trick shot. Does it still count as a trick shot if you don't actually shoot, but where you're aiming with the vehicle hits? Yay or nay? Look at the hole! You have died. I have never seen the bike actually land on the side. That's actually a first. I don't think I can get out that way. I swear, I've been running into every single hole that exists. Wow! These little mini adventures are great, except for the fact that it keeps making me look like a bad driver. Okay, so you don't actually go faster while in the air. Gotcha. It just makes you feel faster. Which I guess is fair, but at the same time, it's still a thruster boost. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's weird that for it to ask me to do that. No. See what I mean? Crunch. Yeah, thinking about it, let's move a lot of those ferrites. Like the ferrite alone should be taking this inventory.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Keep this together with the anything I hit with the autophages. Crunch. Can I do when I actually change my appearance? I'm not gonna do the skinny autophase look if I could help it, but I do kind of want to make a sort of I'm gonna be doing the to get the autophase to get the void motes so I could get more appearance options. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the dire wasp or dire wisp armor, but it makes it look like we could go into melee, and it doesn't really feel like it. So I'm thinking Tech Wizard with the autophage and their staffs. Haha, take that hole! I was literally waiting to look back and fall into another hole. I almost did. Call me Dribble because I don't go in the basket. Ah! A very rare sports pun. Wahoo! Wahoo! Haha! Oh, we're almost there, right? Oh god, we've only been going for 6 minutes. All these holes made it feel like hours. Ow. I've got the actual collision with a tree. Or apparently not tree. I didn't do it! It was me. But it wasn't me. Wait, are we on a tilt? Oh. 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 I thought we were on flatland. I didn't realize we were going down a mountain. Here we come. We were going down the mountain. Here we come. We were going down the mountain. We were going down the mountain. We were going down the mountain. We were down. Crunch. Ah, ta 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 ta. That is Oh, I had a heck of a grip, or a tilt, sorry. Point Gumiku. Chat, am I supposed to be vertical? How's this look like in first person? Okay, it doesn't look horrible, but it's definitely being affected. God, we're gonna fall in a hole and I'm not gonna see it. But the fact that I turned the camera and we are like that, that's crazy. Are you talking about my panics of not falling into a hole, or my panics of almost falling in a hole, or my panics of I am in a hole? Okay, that one wished for death. You can't blame me for that one. I attempted to avoid it, and it went play. Like, okay, I think we're up here. We're relatively on par with the land. But then we get down here, and I don't know. I should honestly be like letting go of the controls, and we should still be going forward instead of braking. Oh. And because I know about the tilt, every single time we turn, I am disoriented. That was not my fault. I was in the air. Remember, chat, it's never my fault. Because it's a reason. Yeah. It honestly feels like I'm going like fully body leaning into each turn. Which definitely adds to the dynamic, but at the same time, oh, my brain. You think it'll ever straighten out? Kinda scared to get out of the vehicle to see if it'll reset the orientation. Because, oh god, it's getting worse. Oh, it's getting worse. I don't think this happened while we were in the Colossus, I don't think. Did we? Oh! Ooh. Okay, someone's got to agree with me, right? The tilt is disgusting. The tilt is disgusting. Like, the planet shouldn't be a globe. If you ask me, the planet should be a, like a pyramid. Right? Oh. I was looking up, look. Oh, I kinda hate it. It's great, but I kinda hate it. Wait, why do I feel like... Ooh. I do it! Hi! Might as well upgrade what we can, or get some more as we go. It's okay. Oh! I just had to get out. Oh, the orientation. Oh. And, yeah, I can't do a flip. Oh, the orientation is fixed. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I look this way and the ground is level. Okay, so now we know why it doesn't happen on the Colossus. It's because we're... That is freaky thinking about it then. Oh... Now I need to know if eventually the camera will turn all the way upside down if you stay in the exocraft long enough to go to the other side of a small planet. Or, in this case, a moon. That is... You know, I'm actually kind of curious if there's a way to lean. Because there's only a forward and backwards. Ha ha! Ha ha! Take that, hole! You do not get a new occupant today! Oh, I have done the impossible task of being basketball and skimmed the goal. Oh, it's starting to do the tilt the other way now. Oh no. It's starting to tilt, Zinnial. Okay, so if I remember correctly, relatively each cosmetic needs about 1,000. Yeah, let's roughly guess it to 1,000. Please tell me it's on a pool! Huh! Oh. Oh, evil and uncalled for game. Putting my goddamn... I put my guard down. I was like, haha, that one didn't have a pull. Going straight to the water with the pull. Oh. Ooh. Evil little sons of guns. Whew, the panic attack is real today, chat. Wow. Visible barriers are invisible and barrier. I hope the noises I make aren't horrifying to anybody with ears. God, the tilt. The tilt. The tilt. I should be close enough for it to auto scan at this point. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, friend. Welcome back, Buster. Revive autophage 2C304. And now we leave you with nothing. Oh! Hi, tentacles! My tentacles! I killed the tentacles. You're welcome, everybody. Nobody gets animated today. Except for my bike. I think my bike technically got tentacled. But at least my bike is thick and crushed the sentient tentacle. What's that? Okay, I'm not talking about the Cthulhu's children no more. I think Cthulhu tried to... is doing something to my bike. I don't know if anyone saw that. Well, other than the murder. Oh, the three energy sprites. The wheels went. Rip, 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 rip. Be very careful of the Cthulhu. The Cthulhu will consume you. I'm actually kind of wondering how the imagery of Cthulhu, like as soon as someone says that, people automatically think bipedal squid face. I mean, it probably had something to do with his name, but it really kind of just sounds like someone was just terrified of squids and was afraid of it growing legs coming on land to kidnap them. And people thought it was such a maddening idea, but so many people had also had that underlying fear, and it just like sort of culturized, I guess. Like how some stories of werewolves, that's why there's like so many distinctions between like the man-wolf, a werewolf, things like that. Fair. That is a fair.
Technology recharge.
Starting to get the tilt again. We're about like 15 degrees. No, I would say that's more. Hold on. Yeah, it could be about 20, 15, 20.
Warning. Threat detected.
Well, too bad for that structure, wherever it is. Structure, actually. Ah, it's just a shelter. Like, if you built a shelter and it could get blown up, you didn't build a shelter. You built a shack. If I could choose which MRE and from what country, it's a distinct maybe. So, getting an MRE isn't exactly you're getting a meal that's there to taste, it's there to last. There to last doesn't mean it's going to last forever. And, oh, if you're like, oh, hey, I need to use the restroom. Not relatively soon. Ooh, a violence. And look, a violence. 1 down, 7 to go. Gotta love the violence. Especially when it's violent.
Warning.
Oh, well then, ooh, yeah, there's gonna be words about, which ones are considered quote-unquote good and which ones are gonna be considered, edible. Like, obviously, there's gonna be times where you don't get to choose one or the other. It's just, you get one, you get one. Sometimes you get the lucky, son of a gun that wants to try something new, and, you know, you don't have to have the pizza MRE. But then you become the unfortunate a-hole that gets the pizza MRE. There is no saving your soul after that point. Now you would think, pizza MRE? That sounds alright.
Elite
But,
sensor force.
ooh. They don't look nasty, only nasty, they look horrible. And the chicken? I think I've seen cream of soup or mushrooms look more, or canned cream of mushrooms look more, poultry. Which I hope is saying a lot. Because, relatively, the only thing relatively worth it in MRE, in my opinion, like, this is just a unanimous universal bit, is the, getting the cheese. If you get the jalapeno one, better on you. You have trading item. If you don't want to eat it. You can get pretty much anything you want from that. Okay, who do I have not taste? Oh. I won 15 minutes. Am I willing to drive for 15 minutes? Or shit. Yeah. So let's see, MREs that I personally, if I had to choose to get a couple, I would probably go with the vegetable tortellini. And probably the Salisbury steak, and not the water. Also, we fell in water. We fell in water. Good thing I'm a jumping fish. Woo! The fact that we fell in a depth that was perfectly the length of the pilgrim. That's not gonna have a universal answer. Okay, so I can't say it's gonna be cheaper than the base, because, well, your base could have it to where the Burger King or Pizza Hut or Domino's or Mickey Cheese or wherever wherever the individual is located that is giving you this information, or you're looking up yourself. It could be, it can be, or it just won't. There's no really good answer to this. All you can eat. It's not really all you can eat. It's, think middle school. You get in line, you get a tray, you stay in line, you tell them, hey, I want that, I want that. Oh, but you can only have either this or this, not both. And go on from there to the next cook, to the next cook, to the next cook, to the next cook. There's no... here's everything, pick what you want, and pick what you want. You gotta remember, these cooks, they cook it quick, they cook it cheap, but they want to make sure you're not gonna be a dumbass and get yourself sick over their food, because that will get them in trouble, so they don't have you touch the food unless it's going to be, well, your food. AKA, they're not gonna have it in a buffet setting. And don't expect more than a single scoop. If they're using a tablespoon, that's all you're gonna get. Now, you can go back and get some more. Get called a fat ass. you know, all of that goodness. Obviously, being really light on what you're going to be called if you keep repeatedly going into a into line at the cafeteria. Okay, sorry, the canteen. And Hole had to remind me. Thank you, Hole.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
I think Buster is looking for what actual benefits there could be. Okay, so I may be talking about how I personally didn't like the people, but there are also going to be people that you're going to feel inseparable with. Kind of likely they're going to be in your battalion, your company, things of that nature, but there's just going to be a lot more that are broomstick up the spine. Obviously, I can't say too detailed what the words are, but I feel like that gives imagery enough. So you'll get, you know, the uptight, the brown nosers, the kiss ass, the grab ass. Like, do not expect personal space. You'll get a little bit more space than if you were to join, let's say, the Marines or the Navy, but totally different reasonings. I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that one. I think everybody knows the Navy. Thank you for the demonstration. We didn't need it. Oh wow, the tilt's so bad you could actually see me going downhill on a flat plane. Yeah, we're heavy tilting again. Well, I'll admit, the orange juice is the only reason I got through basic. Because, I guess I was having a stomach bug or something like that. I could not eat. Okay, scratch that. I could eat, it didn't stay. That was like for the first couple of weeks.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hello, Willins. Hello, Mr. Willins. You are Willins. I love the airtime. No, I was gonna mine those. Dang it, me. Deja vu. Also, they want me to mine something that's worth 360k. Not a small number. Oh, I just realized this Exocrat doesn't have fire protection. It only has fire protection. Or ice protection. No wonder I had to repair my, trigger thing. My shielding. Makes total sense now. Where'd it go? Oh, still straight ahead. Okay, cool. I lost it completely. Oh, thank you, tree! Stop me from going in a hole. Oh. This looks weird. But yeah, essentially what you'll... They do have soda fountain dispensers and the canteens. I mean, I know you're saying that sarcastically, Buster. Michelin star chefs? Nah. But I'm pretty sure Gordon Ramsay comes to an army cooking place, and they didn't know, and they had to cook for realsies, and you know, nobody told them. I'm pretty sure there'd be a brawl in the back of the kitchen. Okay. I think it's going to be specifically for this reason. You want to know how the branches of the military makes their eggs, scrambled eggs to be specific. Okay, where'd it go? It is powder. It's your eggs is powder and water. Oh, okay. It's the search for it. Gotcha. And let me tell you what. The only time it was ever mixed properly was when I was deployed. Because we mixed it ourselves, and we did not want to get half powder, half water for our breakfast. At the same time, the food was amazing when we were, when I was deployed. I can't tell you exactly where I was deployed, because I would probably get very hurt financially. Living in an aircraft carrier. Never heard of that. Also, I am not a fan of driving at a 45. Chat. I'd rather drive downhill. Or how we were driving. Oh, that 45 is fucking me up. We found it! No, we didn't. Fine. A random geck. Okay. I don't like driving crooked. Chat, someone adjust the chair. I mean, technically, I can just get down and get back in. Still. Okay. God. Ah! I mean, holy shit, this is so bad. Ah, dang it. Thought I had it since I have the wheels upwards. Gotta go for the second it touches the ground. Okay, I got something stubborn.
Fuel required. Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Oh, it's Crooked. This is really screwing with me. Oh, there we go. I'm being stubborn, okay? I need to stop. Also, honestly, not a bad shuttle. Oh, my brain. I fixed my brain, chat. I no longer need to use a different brain. Oh. The Atlas poisons me. Hey. No, I didn't. Why was the hole so deep? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Woo. Okay. And whew. Gonna need a lot of repairs, buddy. The thing is worth 32 million. Not a bad starship. Other than the broken pieces, which is all of it, relatively. Huh. It's a shame that we gotta scrap this for money. I would have scrapped it for this part, honestly. I honestly really like the wings, though. God, now I need to find a couple of haulers and put them together. But I really want this one's wings, if I can find it. Hopefully there's one in the space station. Other than the one that we're about to park in there. This is a hauler. Hello, action! Hey, how you doing, LeBrons? Everything going okay for you? Planet. Okay. Ellie Major. Well, someone brought in the Republic. God, now they're done. Freaking off to fight the vampire or the Empire, huh? Parking like right in front of a space station. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen a golden space station like this before. Impressive. Alright, time to rip it to bits. Bye, space starship. Nothing was valuable. Oh, other than your whole thing, because you look awesome. Wow. From 40 million to 6. Oof.
Inventory full.
Oh. But yeah, how you doing, LeBron? Everything going okay for you? I wish there was an organized button. But there's never an organized button. Okay. But they bring back all those. Yeah, they do. They completely expect you to pay back for anything you damaged or destroyed. Or left behind. Like, I know a dude that got really mad while at the B-Dock, and he completely shattered a radio. That was worth at least like six mil. You have to pay for it. Every cent. I have those wings, but I would like to make sure. What's the price of yours? 69. Yeah. It's a shuttle, yeah. I don't think we could buy or work apart shuttle, but I'm taking those wings. Those wings are mine. Like, obviously, you're not going to pay it all at once because they know you do not have the capabilities of having that much in bank. You will spend practically the rest of your days paying for whatever it is that you broke. And they'll take it out monthly.
Units received. Units received. Units
So, yeah.
received.
Don't accidentally break anything or get so angry you throw a radio down. A radio, I would like to remind you. This was just a radio he broke. Explorer, shuttle. I want to look for 2 more haulers. I want to see if I could get someone with a decent front. Actually, that has a decent front for a fighter, actually. It's not at all messed up. It's relatively quite an equivalent exchange. You broke their shit, they want compensation. That's literally it. It's kind of sucks. I'll not, sugarcoat that. But, you break it, you buy it. At the very least, they don't add interest. You could at least be happy about that. I hope. Not saying that for any other reason other than saying that. I have to buy this one's wings. Even though there is a set of wings I want, that actually looks really cool. Oh, you don't get a choice of what you pay. They'll go, okay, we expect you to live about this long, so we're gonna cut it by this much. Like, there is no choice of really anything in those cases. Oh, no, you'll be paying for it during your service. It's just, it will extend beyond your, beyond that, obviously. See, what are these? These are our explorers. Got everything but the engine and the cockpit for a Alright, Frog, I need your stuff. Alright, so I had 120 minutes, now I'm at 39. Alright. Man, I bet a lot of people wish there was no interest, but that's just not how it works. That is just not how it works. Essentially, you're done for if you have to owe anything. If you break something, scratch something too hard. Obviously, if it's something incredibly minor, they don't care. As long as you don't out yourself that you did such things.
Product received.
Because outing yourself is, well, not a good idea. For, I hope, very obvious reasons.
Product received. No free slots in suit inventory. Product received.
Let's see. How do I get this up? Oh, yeah. Okay. At the cockpit. Go over to here to grab the engine. Okay, so let's see how our hauler is gonna look, relatively. I think we were going with this wing, right? Or was it this wing? I like the other one. It's okay. That's okay. The fact that I'm not getting like actual stats is a little worrying. I mean, we at least guarantee a hyperdrive range, apparently. Never mind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So I want to move over. Okay. Anything else I should move over? Yeah, relatively just those two. Okay. Scrap that. Always have that. Antimatter. See, for that we need lubricant, for that we need PCM, which we used all. Whoopsies. Okay, so we can't leave the system. That is without a doubt, we cannot leave the system. I need 5? Dang. Alright, next. Let's see, what type of weapon should we use with this? I mean, it is a hauler, so maybe... Maybe beams. They would potentially went up a bit. Let's see. Hmm.
Technology installed.
Okay. Five batteries.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Let's see how this little son of a gun drives. Definitely does look more imposing. Wait, did I never scan that planet? Actually, not too bad of a planet.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Let's land it. Roar. I do not remember him living in the middle of the ocean. What? Fail.com is composite. He was not ocean dweller. I don't know. Is that another one? Wait, hold on. Is this the same planet? What? Oh, I think I fucked up. I think I was supposed to keep the what I scrapped off it. I think I know where my boo-boo was. Tee-hee chat, tee-hee.
Shield down. Component repaired.
I did a whoopsies chat.
Repaired. Component repaired.
I'm gonna keep that. Okay, well, now we know why, the symbol was in the middle of the ocean. Oh, I am so glad I made this my hauler the way I did, because this is very close to how the hauler is. Okay, so remember, don't sell the scrap, even though I can technically do it for infinity. Like, technically, the first ship we turned in, it was worth 6.8. And this one, by what the game says, was worth 40.8. So, goes my brain hole. Ooh, maneuverability, booty. Good thing I didn't get attacked while in transit. I've been weird. 8.6 from 40 million. Ouch. Alright, chat. Just don't do it wrong. Kind of worth nothing. Okay, so I want to make sure. Okay, I don't have any. Right, the main reason why we wanted the wings on this ship. They're invisible on the attachments. Love it. Okay, I wanted to check really quickly. Up, up, and up! Wow! We almost crashed in space! Gosh, people, wait your turn. Can you believe it? Gosh. Actually, now that I think about it, the two thrusters in the rear being side by side does look a little bit better than one on top of the other. Relativeness. You're at moon. I call bull. The planet's way over there. Oh, you only have one set of lasers. The guns are right heavy. Okay, understood. Spin, to spin, to spin, doobie doobie doo. Spinning to spinny to spin, spin, spin. You like to go spin. Spinny, 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 spinny. Let's crash into relatively what is a mountain. It can't destroy these, what I affectionately call trees. Thinking about it, you think this might be a planet's version of hair? The calcified, I'm assuming that's what those are. Just the calcified, portions of the planet anomaly. Hello, I'm here to turn in stuff. Are you stuff? Okay, so visited you, visited you, and visited you. What do we have for options? First Among Us. Like most of the time for questions like that, I am not gonna reveal how much I paid for my setup. My setup is, well, relatively on the cheaper side with it comes to pieces. Wish I could go a little bit more in detail, but I am personally just not comfortable talking about what I spent on and how I spent.
Collectible received.
The cloak seems the most feasible. What is the astrophage thing? Okay. No, so there is the benefit of being allowed to use something called the star card for the military. but that's essentially a new credit card, but a little bit worse when it comes to the interest. So if you desperately need something, it's a good it's a good just in case sort of situation. But other than that, it's good if you need emergency funds, if you need to get like let's say you need to replace a chair if you work at home, or medicine for your animals, new cage, but you can't really afford it because you're tight on funds because you're paying off your officers' cleaning supplies, because that honestly wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever seen someone having to pay to do. Which is a weird, to be honest. I'll not lie. Collect 410 ammonia. There's the quickest ammonia. So. The heck is the ammonia? Also, can I just pull the ammonia out of my freighter? Yay! Ammonia. It is a decent safety net, but it can bite you in the ass, because it'll just be like obviously it matters on what you get, but it could be just as exceptional, I guess, as the if you break some equipment, if you're not paying attention. That's why it's a safety net and all. Now, if you want to use as your main like source of getting like clothing and stuff, be my guest. I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just saying be very mindful of using the card. Also, that does really need to do something about the light. Like, sure, I'm grateful that we get... I don't know if you would call this... star light at night, but I kind of feel like an improvement in the flashlights, either in hand or on the exocraft. This is a futuristic sci-fi game. Why can I find better flashlights in horror games? I think the best example would be Dead by Daylight, I think. Oh, like, I swear, this flashlight's like something you could buy off of Walmart. For someone's buck tooth or something. The fact that that actually happened once, someone said, "Hey, I just beat some guy's ass, I just beat someone that was outside that was harassing a kid. You know, calling him names and yada yada yada, and I knocked out his teeth. Can I get some candy for the kid?" And the cashier went, "Oh, sure, why not? We don't care." I thought, "Oh wow, you did a good job," or "Dang, is he still out there?" But oh, you're asking if I... This is or technically my PC's are like already built. So it's not a customly built PC. Hello. Oh, I did hear it usually performs better and can be cheaper. It's just I personally don't know much about computers. So I just went with recommended stats and things like that. And Alienware, I could have sworn Alienware was having an issue with called frick, what was it called? Having a battery issue. Like, didn't they have like a battery that or sorry, one of their more recent releases of the battery going completely kaput and exploded some guy's lap? Oh, I used to play COD, but then it got to get very I don't know how to really phrase it. It got off its topic, so I stopped playing it, and that was like a couple years before I joined the army. It was whenever the Xbox 360 was still out, so I would say I stopped immediately after the first Black Ops. And I do enjoy shooters. It's just, well, there hasn't been really a shooter that I could enjoy for longer than like maybe a month or two. Because I used to do Revenant 2 on stream. I used to do Enlisted 2 with Rekilsa. I used to do The Division 2 with Lady Nazek, Iron Bear, and things like that, but there's only so far you could go with games of that. Really? Already depleted? Okay, heck. Heck? You give my mining laser Viagra or something. Make it last longer. Let's see, there's what other shooter have I done? I used to play Battlefield like constantly. That kind of replaced the Call of Duty since. Oh right, we did used to do PUBG, but that squad kind of has been abandoned, given their personal issues. There's been essentially bad blood. Yeah, let's call it that. Bad blood happens, so that's no longer a thing. I'll never touch Fortnite. I don't think you'll count Ark Survival Evolved as a shooter, even though there is quite a variety of weaponry. For firearms, specifically. Let's see, other shooters. I can't think of anything else that I would consider, me personally would consider a shooter that I've streamed relatively recently. I used to do Earth Defense Force, but I noticed that it was really heavily affecting my eyes because you put that many particles on one screen, you're gonna be literally killing your view ability.
Technology recharge.
I don't know if you would also count Devil May Cry, but that wasn't part of my rotation. It's just I played it before. I have no idea what to do. What? There we go. That was weird. Let's see. I played BioShock 2 on stream, but given that was like relatively last year and the game's been out for a really long time, I do not believe it's gonna pull any interest, so I had to stop. Every once in a while I do play Splinter Cell. Was it Splinter Cell? Blacklist, I believe it's called. Yeah, I used to play Battlefield 4. 5 didn't look interesting. 1, I played a demo and also went to the non-interesting part. Deja vu. We have located you before. Hey, no, this is literally the same one. What? He's already fixed. What do you mean? You know what? We're taking the freebie. Also, time to the world to lean that way. Also with the lit. Also with the lit. Also with the lit. Visible evil trees. Evil psychic trees! Battlefield 1, that's the one where they were doing, I want to say World War One? No, I think it was World War II, where they were just, going for one of the World Wars. I can't remember. And Battlefield 5 was that, like, really, or relatively futuristic with, like, the airships, I think? Or not airships. What was it called? Okay, well, you see, like, in, like, swamps, like, in social media, it has, tubes around the side. You sit on in the middle of it. It kind of looks like a U. It has a giant fan on the back. But, for Battlefield 5, they had it to where it was able to suction onto a building and right up a building. I didn't play it myself again. I didn't play it myself. But I have seen, Battlefield Friends play it. And then Battlefield Friends went really dark. They kind of noticed their concept of dying off after Battlefield 4 and Conan, I guess. Or they may still be making videos. I haven't relatively looked for them recently. I would not know. Top of my head, I mean. Obviously, could look it up. Look it up. There's a hole! No! Yeah, they're bullying me. God, can I even get out? Hmm. Ah. Nope. I think I got the right idea, but wrong hole. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Leroy! Not Jenkins. Wow! The boost didn't work. The boost doesn't work in the air. As odd as that sounds. Hoorah! We did it. Thankfully, we didn't run out of power. Whoosh. I think I just ran over one of the skeleton mammoths that I forgot existed on this planet. Also, are we drifting? Are we drifting? Huh. But yeah, I gotta remember going boost in this situation does nothing at all. Oh shit, oh shit. And yet I still do it. Investigate all you want, you're never gonna catch me. You're flying, but you... Huh. Honestly, I just thought of something that they could add to the Sentinels that would be really fucking neat. But definitely add more spice to the gameplay. Sentinel crafts. So instead of just the player having the extra craft, Sentinels now have wheels. And apparently they are so slow, even with their dog type. The dog type is maybe a quarter as fast as the Pilgrim, I think. And then there's the Walker. It just kind of wonder why they only made the exosuit the name Minotaur. They only made a Minotaur. Of all the exocraft. You would think they'd have like a... Ooh, like get a Colossus, but it opens up like hatches on the back, and it sends out more Sentinels. Or maybe a Walker or something. And hi, Ducky! Hope you're having a good old evening. We were just talking about how to get screwed over by Sentinels. Or what they should update for the Sentinels. So the Sentinel... Roar underwater. Don't worry, I'm usually falling into holes like that. Actually, no, that should be worrisome. Wahoo! But we quickly get out. Normally I try to use the same hole I go in, but apparently I was feeling adventurous. But I hope you are doing well, Ducky. Ah, and Arc Feather Duster is a essentially a bot mod. I wanted to make a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh, so aha, anime reference. Just stating that so that you're not hoping for a response. If you ask it, how are you? I didn't want any confusion about that. I need to mention that more often, but... Yeah, maybe next time I'll underscore it with bot. If I can change... Oh, no, I gotta wait a couple months to change his name. I think it's relatively every 6 months, if memory serves, that you can change the name of well, the username. But yeah, Ducky. Can I call you Rubber Ducky? Because every single time I've said your name out loud, I fell in a watery hole. But, hi! Hope you're doing well, Ducky. Don't mind me suddenly becoming a ocean motorbike. It's just normal. We live inside the water.
Technology recharging.
Oh, no, if you prefer not having to be called that. I was just saying that, one, because, well, I keep taking a bath. But two, it's also supposed to be a reference to, Iron Man. He has an Iron Man suit named the Rubber Ducky. On the very rare occasions he actually, you know, gets waterborne. Aha! That's another hole! Ah! Oh, good thing I didn't say Ducky. Hey, I didn't fall in a hole! Woo! I just killed the Sentient energy beam. Or energy ball. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, the tilt. The planet's tilting again. And for reference, when I'm saying the planet's tilting, I mean that. We're on flat ground. Oh, and I just killed 2 more orbs. I wonder if they were the ones with the nipples or the ones with the pests. Now, to be clarifying, and I'm gonna show this, the ones I mean by with the nipple is because you could milk these guys. Just putting in context. The triangles have milk. The cuboids have S. It is so terrifying being in the lands of No Man's Sky. Ooh. The triangles can be milked and the cubes have hidden... Oh god. Sorry, realization. The cubes, if I remember the thing about Pokemon, they're Pokeballs. I have like 0 knowledge of Pokemon, so any references to those I would probably more than likely not understand. There's some things I get, like the capture methods, but that's relatively all I know. But, yeah. I've been more of a Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm glad I didn't fall in the hole. Anyway, I prefer, well, Digimon over Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that over Pokemon. Personally. Ooh, and Code Lyoko. That was an amazing show. Along with, like, Samurai Jack. Johnny Bravo was, I guess I could say it was ahead of its time. I don't know, anyone else has a ye old Saturday night cartoon, or Saturday morning cartoon that they, had a preference over? I do like how they actually eventually finished Samurai Jack. Technically. The world is right again. I'm glad I didn't squish you with my bicycle. But you should give me upgrade to my bicycle. Sir, I love your chair. You mind if I steal it? Also, I love your arm. Please don't shoot me. Oh right, I forgot about the old school Dungeons and Dragons, where they had that little like ant guy being the dungeon master. Been relatively forever since I've seen it. Ah, there it is. Alright, how much do I have? Alright, so we've gone ahead and got that. This is next.
Product received. Product received.
Get these for now. I'm just really curious about the Ah. Okay. I have one more slot. I do not regret these purchases. Alright, and I visited all three of you. Got a fourth somewhere? Nope. Okay. Oh, we gotta get relatively close. Nothing over here. Okay. Understood. Well, we are relatively close to the 6-hour mark. Also, thank you for grabbing the chicken before you leave. They were pecking my shoulder. Okay. So now we leave. Because I need to deal with the settlements, and... Yes. Woo! Oh. I do like my hauler there. Hauler was a good choice. Crunch. Huh. Wait, where's my other stuff? Shouldn't I see a sentinel ship? Oh, there it is. Hi, sentinel ship. How you doing? Okay. Actually, let's send out an expedition. I think we have enough to get some stuff done. Combat patrol with our combat team. And for a voyage, I think we have a decent voyage crew. And awaiting debrief. Apparently they've been done for days. I got you, buddies. What did you discover in your Discovery channel? Let's see, 300 units, vortex cubes. Structures. Alright, good boys. You know what? I think I'm gonna move some of these things. Let's go ahead and go click, click, click. Have it to where they... There we go. So I can technically have 6 expeditions and they'll all start... Probably this one first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. You know, in a proper order, relatively clustered order. Ideally. Okay, we were gonna go with a... Yeah, let's go with the 8 hour and just send everyone. Oh. That was it. Yep, I meant to go on a balance. Hee hee. Alright, no real combat data, but we definitely got the exploration down. Oh, actually we got more of the trading. Interesting. Brunch! That's 750 tons of freaking fuel. I swear, if they break my stuff, or themselves, specifically themselves, I will be pissed. Right, we only have 4. You go to all systems relatively except the Indian locations. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, off to going to the settlements, and that'll be the end of today, chat. And chat. What does chat think about that? Ow. Another ow. Woo! Gotta love cracking your own neck. Alright, what's this dispute? Conscript Hig and Engineer Negbo are medical practitioner and patient. The relation has darkened, culminating in a world where Hig threatened to leave from a rooftop. Negbo has been obsessed, stalking Hig at their home. Okay, yeah, you're paying a debt, dude. Holy... what? .5 on a Windows Surface Studio. Ha! That game capability because it's NVIDIA RTX 4. That's a good RTX. Something must be you must have some sort of setting on that might be conflicting. Like, let's see, I believe example, like Dying Light the Beast, it has the art something 12. I forgot what the name exactly was, but it's definitely a killer. I forgot what exact setting it was. I doubt I'm going to see it if I look at it here, but if it is, I can show it. I'm gonna put this on high. Shouldn't be doing too much for the everything. Well, we'll see next time. I'm But yeah, they don't have it here. But there's going to be settings that may be conflicting in one way or another. The save really... Hello, not floor. I'm gonna go ahead somewhere else. Can't wait to see how the next, I'm scared. We're gonna go to our main station. Holy terrifying. Ah, 3050, okay. I think it's still just a matter of, you have a setting set up incorrectly. Not sure what it could be. It could be a bit of everything. Like maybe you have, too high of a... I mean, at the same time, it is a laptop, so you're not going to get PC quality from it. That's going to be a definite factor to it. Not all of it, obviously. But it definitely isn't helping, if that makes sense. But with that being said, we're going to be ending out on everywhere. Play with the setting update driver, which I'm like, why I wanted it to be ready out of the box. Yeah, but that's the thing. It could have been like that laptop is new in the store, but it was probably sitting in storage, or it took like months to deliver like the individual parts, and they could have gotten like some wear and tear, water damage, things of that nature. A bunch of things could have happened between the idea, it being sketched out, it being put together, and it getting to you. Now, if the laptop was used, now you know the reason why they sold it. Okay, but yeah, we are going to be heading out, everyone. So, YouTube, we'll see you all next time. What is today? Today is Thursday, so Thursday to Friday it's more No Man's Sky. But I am kind of wanting a challenge, so I gotta figure out what type of challenge I could do for No Man's Sky, if I can. If I can't, then I may do Dragon's Dogma. But either way, Twitch, if you want to say goodbye to YouTube, now's your chance. YouTube, now's your chance to say goodbye back to Twitch. With anger! Or passion, whichever you prefer. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Either morning, evening, or if it's already Friday for you, or if it's still Wednesday. Time zones are evil. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, goodbye!